Alrighty. Thank you for the good luck. So, we're gonna start with Snow's thing, and then your list. You got Lightning, Jill, Poo-Poo, Omega, Snow, Ultros, which I'm excited for Ultros because, I mean, Ultros. I love 6. Gilgamesh. That's from easiest to hardest. There's more, but you need to beat all the others to unlock them. Alright. And yeah, you say it took years to beat some of those fights. I don't know. I don't know. I do want to attempt all of them at least. I don't know if beating them all on stream is necessary. I don't know. We'll see. Also, hi, Iman. Alright. Let's jump into Snow's thing. Can I... Oh, shoot. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. What is this plugged into? What indeed? Huh. Oh, okay. I like that it's still loading. I was so confident I wasn't gonna miss anything.
From the farthest reaches of time they come, guided by paradox. Souls burning for
That's Gilgamesh, isn't it?
arena of blood.
Why do they look like that? I've never actually seen Gilgamesh before. I'm just assuming.
Speak your name.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Snow Villiers is here!
What? You? By
It is.
introduction? I can't believe you ruined
I love
it.
his voice.
Sorry, got bored of waiting.
You'll pay for that. Prepare to
I'm not fighting Gilgi with Snow, am I?
Gilgamesh.
Oh my god.
You're the guy that collects weapons? I got a fist.
Oh, is that what he does?
Here.
Come back.
Is that why he's in everything?
Your aim sucks.
We shall see. Perhaps you missed my extra arm.
Get ready to be bald because you're gonna tear your hair out.
Joke? Ice one.
Did he just make... yeah, he sure did. Good job, Snow. Proud of you. Nice. Am I gonna tear my hair out for Snow? Or because I'm dumb and don't want to, level myself up? Hi, Lightning. Didn't expect to see you here.
Warriors seeking to claim supremacy gather from beyond the continuum. Now is the time for glory.
Gilgamesh is fun. And this is my first time experiencing... Oh! Oh, am I getting all of their... I love you, Ultros. Where's Typhon? So, am I just gonna get cutscenes for all of them, then? Ultros and Typhon. Yeah, okay, I guess I can put this down.
The universe stretches into infinity. What life can survive its expanse?
Chow!
Face the envoy of the stars.
Or those things, the Tockles from Dragon Quest 11. So that was Poo-Poo. This must be Omega. Love all the introductions. Omega weapon. Okay, those must be the only ones I have downloaded. Oh, wait.
Those lost to the shadows of history will defy reality and be reborn.
Is this Jill? It sure is.
You can't be.
What do you suppose I am? A ghost made flesh? A servant of chaos? I am your waking
Nabat.
nightmare. A puppet of the foul sea?
You gonna call me that too? Is that any way to talk to your commanding officer?
Ah.
Maybe I need to reteach you.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember Amodar. I remember Jill. I do remember Jill, but I don't remember Amodar.
Well, looks like everyone's here.
Not everyone.
Behold, travelers of the timeline,
Everyone is
come
here.
to join this fateful contest.
Oh, hi, Sarah. No. Still in your, very nice endgame gear.
This is my lucky day. I've been waiting for this chance.
What a party.
Hope you're ready, sis.
A battle unlike any seen in history looms bloody on the horizon.
So what are the poo-poos from?
Prepare
Pew pew.
yourselves, warriors of time. Prove who is the strongest among you.
Oh, he was in flashbacks in the first game. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay, welcome to the Coliseum. Here on the border between life and death lies the testing grounds of souls. It's in this impossible arena, long dead heroes and champions of the Netherworld vie for martial supremacy. Endlessly, they clash, training in preparation for the Day of Reckoning. Only one law governs this place: the weak serve the strong. By defeating opponents and sealing them in crystal, you gain the ability to... Ooh, so I could just have Omega with me? I could just have Typhon with me? And Ultros. Claim victory over the most powerful foes and build an unstoppable army. Within the Coliseum, battle may be joined with but a word. When ready, simply speak to Arbiter. Okay. I see Chocolina's there. Man. You and Saz's hair, huh? Alright. Poo-poo's from 8. Huh. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay, so Bringer of the End, Omega, Operation 13-2, Lightning and Amodar. Study an Elegant Death, Nabat. Take me to your leader, Poo-poo. Uninvited Invertebrate, Ultras and Typhon. Clash on the Big Bridge, Gilgamesh. Ha, that's funny, I get that. I understood that reference. The one you love, Snow. So, I'm guessing... Which one technically counts as... Wait, since you're in post-game, Chocolina has new weapons and accessories. That's fair. So which one is technically Snow's DLC? Is it the Snow fight? Because I figured... Or is it all of the Coliseum that's Snow's DLC?
Retail therapy is a great stress reliever.
Retail therapy. I need it. Phoenix Down. 20... I think I'm good on those. Hold on. Now that I know... Wound Potion. I would like more of those. Please, for the love of God. I guess I'll go with 11. Oops. Weapons. Muramasa. 0 gil? Oh, it's useless. Sakura, Kiku, True Muramasa. It's good for magic. But I mean, he doesn't really need magic. Catastrophe Blade. Snow fight in the cutscenes, as well as the extra fights you unlock after you finished all the others. Okay. Gotcha. Infinity. Ooh. Izanami. That's a persona. And then that. I guess these would probably be the best ones, huh? Oh, wait. Got a few good ones. Sagittarius. Arcus Chronica. Paradisum. Don't forget the passives with R2. Oh yeah, that's right. Nothing. ATB Gauge 1. Oh. Okay, so these are... Alright. They're both 60,000. Yikes. Trapezohedron. I'm not doing that again. Some of them are more important than stats. Yeah. ATB rate. Ooh, 40%. That's good. Chain bonus level 4. Nice. ATB rate 35. Chain bonus 3. 30%. Level 2. I'm guessing it's just gonna keep going like that. Yeah, and that has nothing. Alright. Well, a lot of these I can't really afford yet. How do you get the trapezohedrons in this game? I really don't want to. I need 4 of them. I need 4 of them, Izanami, Vajranda, and Phoenix Blood, wherever I get that from. I have 1, for some reason. How do I get the other ones? Izanami and... Oh, yeah, I can just grab them. Okay. Well... They don't even have any passives. I guess I can just buy them right now. Same way from 13, but it's a lot easier in this game. Okay. I hope so. Does a lot easier mean anything? I don't know. If I get them, I'm doing it off screen, cause yeah. All right, let's get Izanami, cause I'm gonna need these anyway if I do plan on getting those. I don't think I equipped those. Should probably work on that.
I'll have something extra special.
Yeah? Okay. Equipment. What is... Oh. Izanami. Raging Arc has all of those. Increases magic by 40. Slightly increases chain bonus. I feel like I should just keep Raging Arc on. 303 and 503. So that gives me like a boost of 50 for both. Do you do the same? I don't know. Let's have everything you have, not just the weapons. Oh. Okay. I see. Well, it doesn't change anything, so I guess that's good. Alright. I know I'm poorly optimized. I could do some Crystarium stuff too, but let me see where I'm at. So let's save. I guess I'm not doing snow first then. Let's go with the first one. You said lightning and Amodar. All right. So if they're the easiest, let's see where I'm at.
In this place, choose your...
All right. Operation 13-2.
And so this
No,
time...
don't talk to me. Alright, Lightning. Destroy me. Ooh, the music.
I'll say this right now. There's no way the two of you can
Yeah,
beat
probably
me.
not.
Well,
I hope
maybe
Decisive
that's
Battle
true.
is remixed.
But you know,
Should've went to Ultros.
you were the one who defied reality and fought to make your own destiny.
And this time, it's our turn. We'll take a shot at achieving the impossible.
Right. Then let's see what you can do.
Oh, also Amodar's here. Hi, Lightning. Okay, hold on. I'm still in lightning mode from last night. My plan was to go immediately to the synergist and get haste, and it's like, oh wait, no, I'm Sarah Knoll now. I have to reconfigure my head. Alright, let's just go to let's go to recuperation, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm already in the yellow.
You're through.
Do I have to do anything special with these battles, like get 5-star or whatever? Or do I just have to win? Because I'm assuming it's just win. They're just fun extra fights. I mean, I'm doing a good chunk of damage to her, so that's good. Though, I am cautious about Amodar showing up. Not sure what that's all about. Just win. Okay, that's what I thought. Just needed to be sure. They didn't throw anything weird at me. Just gotta get that chain going. There he is. Here's Amodar. It's not that funny. Amodar!
Having trouble with the Cubs, Sergeant Farron? All out of that lightning zap?
Lightning zap.
Alrighty. Time to boost
Sir,
troop
that's illegal.
morale.
You can't have a minigun.
Listen up, Farron. Your mission is to dominate this field of battle. I want to hear that blade
Okay, now the
sing.
problem is, who do I go after first? Does her chain stay? Because if her chain stays, then I'm going after lightning. Double trouble. I'm in recuperation? Her chain didn't stay. Okay. That changes things.
Take this.
It reset. Oh, okay. Now we're not doing great. God, I sure wish you would heal. No. Please, Noel. Heal Sarah. Revive. Jeez, they're not letting him breathe. Okay, I knew it was gonna go bad as soon as Amodar hit the field, so I need to get rid of Amodar. I think. Somehow. I'm not too sure how. Let's actually try that again. I don't think I can do anything because they stun locked me. Like they were barraging me. Let's not do anything yet. I'm gonna need more HP, aren't I? 3,000 and 4,000? Definitely. Huh. I may need those weapons. Oh, at least it just puts me back to the Amodar versus Amodar and Lightning. So, all right.
Take this.
Oh, here we go. This is the one that I wanted. 2 medics and the synergist.
Right tool for the job.
Hey, you're attacking the wrong one.
I'll back you up.
Come on then.
No, wait. Don't provoke. Don't do that. Why are you like this?
You okay? Here goes.
Amodar is all strength, no HP. It seems like it. God. I almost had him. I'm not gonna win this time, no. But I did... I almost had him, like, going a little bit, and then he swapped to double trouble. I need to take out Amodar first, because he's the main problem. That giant minigun is not good. Alright. Let's try this again, and if it... Uh-oh. I just saw some lag. That was worrying. Are we good? Seems smooth now. Huh. Okay. My Twitch feed just kind of jumped. I don't know if that was anything. Good talk. It's fine now? Okay. That's good. Hand grenade. Oh, Noel. Why must you be the way that you are? Don't provoke. Element guard, steel guard. What's being weird? Why is it being weird? What's happening? Uh-oh. We good? Now, why are you being weird? Realize I'm doing a DLC fight, right, Twitch? Please. For the love of God, not right now. Calm yourself. now I'm watching both Twitch and the TV, and it's not gonna go well because I need to pay attention.
I'll back you up.
Okay, when they're in this form,
You all right?
I need to just go at them. Nope.
Right tool for the job. Get some for you.
You're through. You're through.
I'm really gonna need them to knock it off. Aw, his thing went back down. Dang it. I miss Lightning's moveset. Oh, here we go. We got Wound. At least I'm lasting a little longer. I sure am poisoned. You just let the chain back to 0. Yeah, no, I know. I know what I did. I'm not too proud of it. Okay. Don't know what just happened. Mm-hmm. Good talk. You know what? I'm gonna blame Twitch on that. I was doing pretty well. I think I could do it. Alright, well, now I have to worry about Twitch, so I guess I'll go after Fragments, and I mean, I can get a little stronger along the way, so dang it. Alright, I'll stop right now, but oh, I didn't mean to go back to the menu. I could level up. You say that. You say it's fine now, but I've seen a few
Final
hiccups.
Fantasy 13-2. The story.
Okay, thanks, Thing. I know, it's the same thing every time. Now. I could definitely level up CP. I just didn't know what I needed to level up. So I was checking that first. I think I can take care of them, but I should probably get stronger along the way. Alright. So Sarah, she can learn Jeopardize, whatever that is. Let's go to Sentinel, Commando. Commando boost, Synergist boost. I should probably just go after accessories now, huh? Yeah. I'll do accessories. What, hold on. Is there a way to check which bonus boosts I have? I really don't have that much CP. All things considered. Oh, well, okay, no. I thought I had a little less. I saw 4 digits instead of 5. Okay, I guess I am good. Yeah, I don't know what bonus boosts I have. I know I don't have Commando. I know I don't have Synergist. So I guess Saboteur? I guess... I know I don't have Sentinel. There's no way I have Sentinel. Please. Let me... let me... do Ravager more. Don't even have Doom. Alright, Sentinel... Sentinel... Sentinel? Okay, well I saw that... Maybe I do have Sentinel. Get more Synergist and Sab. They... give good stats. Alright. Let's kind of swap off. Should I do the same for Noel? Actually, I should probably... Yeah, let's get Vigilance. Okay, I gotta level up. Oh, hey, that's all the accessories. Alright, let's go with Synergist then. And now that I have a plan, Sab, Sin, okay, never mind. I didn't want that anyway. I still want to get his Ravager up some more too. Okay. Get another accessory slot. Got a lot of HP increases. Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention. I'm just kind of going. Ooh, Dispel. Well, I don't have any Saboteurs anyway. Why'd I do that? Imperil. Alright, let's get Synergist boost. Dang it. Alright, so now my max HP is 3,000 and 5,000. Or, well, near 4,000 and 5,000. Noel's medic isn't maxed out. It isn't? I thought it was. Really? Oh, well, it's close. It's practically maxed out, but yeah, I should go after that too. Okay. I was thinking it was like at 60. I'm like, what? Noel's Sentinel is too low. Alright, we'll go after Fragments now. Because I don't think... I mean, maybe that mattered a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm curious. Let's go. And then I'll do Fragments if this doesn't go too well. Let me close Discord.
And so...
Alright, Lightning and Amodar. Do I have to like actually reset the battle again? Like watch the Amodar cutscene? Hold on. Skip. Dang, I have to whittle her health down again. Alright. Well, since it heals me on the second thing, I don't have to worry too much. I just have to kind of get there. I'm noticing that it did help a little bit because her health is already going down a little. Like, I can see the red. Faster than before. I wish her health stayed the same during that, though. So Amodar shows up when she reaches a certain HP threshold, right? No, I know. That's kind of what I was doing that time. Through the main game, I wasn't doing that because I didn't really fully understand how EXP worked. But now I get it, and that's kind of what I was working on. I mean, I guess I still don't know what levels up what, but I was putting Synergist on the big orbs and Saboteur on the smaller orbs. Like, that was my entire plan, but I don't know, maybe I'm still doing it wrong. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Good talk. Bye, Aragon. Please. Okay, so I'm not gonna get anywhere. Gotcha. Okay, building block. No, don't do that. I wanted this one. Oh god, double trouble. Defend boosting physical and magical resistance. Okay. Why is he calling me vermin? You would think Lightning would get mad about that. Also, oh, nice. I really like that. Fantastic.
Right tool for the job. Present for you.
Slow. Sap and salve. I feel like I can get it with one stagger, but we'll see. just have to get there, it's all. So close. Slash and burn? He's so close. Come on, dude. Please end him. Oh, I wish I could have gotten a crit on him. Oh, Null's dead. That might suck. Double dose.
I needed that.
Chichu attacked the wrong one. Again. He's gotta stop doing that. If stagger dodge goes down so slow, one stagger kill is definitely possible. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, double trouble. Shoot. No, why are you attacking lightning? Don't do that. Okay, I think he's on Sap and South now, so I can just keep going. Oh god, all that healing. I'm not a fan. Alright. Okay. Now I should be able to get him. I think this is it. Nice. He's down. Okay, lightning. Army of one. Oh, shoot. Dole's not having a good time. Yeah. Oh yeah, leveling up definitely helped. Now that Amodar's done, I'm a little more confident. I mean, it's not going to be easy still, but... Yeah, look at that. Lightning's still absolutely destroying me. Hey, Sarah! You mind not doing that? Oh no. I don't think she's good. limit breach. And what would that be? Oh god. Okay, I see. When she does limit breach, that's the cue to stop. Why are you attacking Noel? What do you have against this guy? Okay, I'm not a fan of that.
Here goes.
I don't think I can get Lightning's thing going, because, yikes. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stagger her. Love that Light fights exactly like 13. Oh yeah, wouldn't have it any other way.
Keep them off balance.
Oh shoot, wait, consolidation. Metagard? Why are you using that on Sarah? Okay. Swapping to Sentinel helped a lot. Look at him dance, right in front of Lightning. What a brave monster.
There you go.
I'm slowly getting her stagger up, but like, jeez. Oh, here we go again. Nice. Good job, Sarah. She's just standing there, taking it like a champ. Good thing about Sentinel is that it defends you even if you're not using an ability. Oh, I know. I just think it's easier with Steel Guard, because that helps a lot more too. I do like Sentinel in that regard, at the very least. Still my least favorite because I'm an offensive person, but hey, okay. Get rid of her. Destroy her. Farewell, Lightning. You won't be returning after this. Let me see if I can get to 700. Okay, that's probably good. Oh, she's down. Alright, Lightning and Amodar. Done. Swap to it last second and still be protected. Yeah. Surprised I got 2 stars. Got a mana crystal.
You fight well.
Thank you. Give me a prize.
We are creatures, and yet even our time-lost existence does not protect us from these distortions.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it gives me a check mark.
You surrender to...
Alright. Out of curiosity, since I managed to do that, let's see here. Jill would be next, huh? I really want to fight Ultras. Alright. Let's go ahead and try Jill. Why not? Did I get... I got 2,000. I could boost a little bit. While it's on my mind, let me go to Noel. Medic. Sentinel. Medic. Oh, right. Okay. Synergist. Sentinel. Okay. You can get lighter Amodar as party members. They're rare drops. The more stars, the better chance for them to drop. So, how does that work with lightning? You can get 2 lightnings? Because you can get lightning from her DLC, and you can get lightning from Snow's, or the battle DLC. They're rare drops. Okay. That's not a surprise. 5 stars would probably be almost guaranteed. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. You can get 2 lightnings. Okay. So I'm guessing one is, like 13 lightning, and the other one is, Valkyrie lightning. We'll call her that. So Jill, a study in elegant death. One is Ravager, one is Commando. Ah, okay.
The trial you have chosen belongs to...
Alright, Jill. Let's go. So, I've been fighting Lightning and Amodar 30 minutes.
People's hearts are pure chaos. Formless and ever-changing. A mystery no one can solve.
That's legit what she's called, Valkyrie Lightning? Good.
That's why humans are such complicated
I'm glad.
One moment they're at each other's throats. The next, they're
They
forming
didn't
shaky
call her
alliances.
that at all in this,
Will this
did they?
happen to
I
you
just kind
too?
of
I
pulled
wonder.
that out of my
I'll
head.
hold out my hand
She
and
reminded me
smile
of Valkyrie
while
ever since I
keeping
first
my
saw that
terms.
outfit. Jeez, Jill, calm down. God. Hey, this music too. Also familiar. Alright. Call reinforcements. That's your big thing, huh? Oh! That's not good. Not a fan of the big blue guy there. I'm guessing you can keep doing that. Azure Behemoth? I should probably focus most attacks on Jill. Maybe take down the weaker foes? Nightblade... Oh, wait, what? Oh. She can unsummon them. Did she heal? Hold on, what was that? I saw... Sadistic Surge. Well, at least you didn't get anybody important. Okay, she respawned him. 13 lightning's overpowered. Yeah, I mean, I guess she kinda has to be. Okay, so he... I guess I shouldn't focus too much on her summons, because they seem like time wasters, but I do have to watch them. Gotta go shower. Have fun. Alright. Oh god.
Show some discipline.
Her chain is 500? I just noticed. That's really high. Sacrifice pawn. So... Oh, I can't even do anything. Okay, Sadistic Surge is very bad. Like, very, very bad. She's summoning the same people every time, so I don't know if that matters. Like, if I take care of Mr. Behemoth, does that... Oh, shoot. That was too late. Once you're stronger, you can go back and get these party members. Once you're maxed out, you can beat Lightning easily. Oh, I'm sure. Like I've said, I'm not too worried about getting the party members. I mean, it would be cool for future playthroughs. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I would go about doing that for future playthroughs, I guess. Jill absorbs her summon's remaining HP. So, is there a way I can abuse that? Sacrifice a pawn. Yeah, so I can't do any significant damage. Consolidation. Salvation. Alright, I need to get her stagger up, and then I think I can manage it. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw something. Did I get wounded? Oh shoot. Who did that? Full auto burst. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, we got Sneer. Oh, that's the soldier. Consolidation. I mean, I guess that only attacks one. But, oh, shoot. That... Never mind. That actually went way worse than I wanted it to. Hey, are you alive yet? Oh, her thing went down again. Shoot. Alright, this is getting me nowhere. Let's, see... Psychom Warden. Alright, so there are 2 Psychom Wardens, huh? Let me see if I can actually, like, just end him. Okay, he's dead. Now does that... Oh, shoot.
You're just a tool.
Wow, I sure would like for, Sarah to be back. Why are you not alive? Man, that sure was bad. No, she has 2 wardens. Can I not do anything then? It seems like I can't do anything. I think I'm too weak. Because I haven't really gotten anywhere. I mean, I know I need to get her chain up, her stagger. But that's the only thing that I really got going for me. Because once it goes down, that's it. You're gonna need to have everything you can get for fights like Gilgamesh, so you should do everything before doing later fights. The ultimate weapons are free in this game, money-wise. You get it free once you find all Graviton cores. You need to kill the behemoth. She's absorbing their HP. Yeah, no, she's absorbing all of them and then resummoning them. I don't think killing any of them would matter much. I mean, I can go after the behemoths and see if that changes anything, but I don't think it will. Wait. Never mind, I think. Hey, can you attack? Get out of the air, dude. Okay, see, the behemoth's dead now, so that may or may not be good. Cool. Oh, I thought I died. Okay. Sarah. I thought she used that on Noel. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna matter much unless an assault. No. I have to get her chain up. Otherwise it won't really matter. Because I can't keep just killing all of the enemies she summons and then start attacking her. I'm not gonna get anything done. I need to get her stagger. Sarah, did you die? Kind of. You can try Poo Poo, he might actually be easier. Okay. I don't know, we'll see. Wow, that was fast. Hold on. Alright. Let me just start from the top here. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. I need to get her stagger going. $500. I can't believe she has so much. I'm not too sure what Sneer does. Okay, sacrifice pawn. I wish there was a way to avoid that. Oh, wait. My bad. Okay, that was like really clutch. That was almost really bad. No, please. I just kind of gotta keep a balance going between medic and whatever this one is, relentless. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Please revive Sarah. Oh, jeez. God dang it. Oh, please. Noel. Noel? Alright. Nope. That was it. I'm not doing this again. No. Dang it. I was really close to getting her stagger. And even then, who knows how much it would have changed. I could try Poo-Poo, but I don't know. I think I'm gonna just go for Fragments now. I got Lightning and Amodar done, and I'm okay with that. Oh, there's a thing. Hope's message allows you to open the supply chest. Vitality crystals. Power crystals. Mana. Intelligence generators. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. Huh. Is there anything else around? Because I got another message, but I guess not. Alright. Return. Alright. So let's go... I guess we'll just kind of go... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oops. I meant to do L1, not R1. Okay. So I got all the ones there. I need this one. How do I reset the... I need the fragment skill on, right? Paradox scope? Yeah. And then I need to reset the world, right? A lot of this game's enjoyment comes from the side content. That's fair. So close gate. I think that's what we need to do. And then... just select it? Why do I want to reset? So I have a list up here for fragments. It says that I'm missing 2 things in New Bodum 700. Noel's message and Sarah's message. Alternative history. So that's why I thought, unless having the skill thing is enough. I don't know where these would be, though. And it doesn't give me anything like... It just gives me those vague... Like, it says Noel's message, alternative history. That's it. It doesn't give me any other info about it. But it doesn't seem like... There's something. It's probably not it, but... No, I know. Make it appear. Oh, come on. Enemies. Go to the house. You don't need to lock them to get the remaining items. Oh, okay. I thought I did. Maybe I misunderstood something. I like, vaguely remember... Oh, I'm in the wrong mode. I vaguely recalled something from, like, the very beginning. I don't know. I misunderstood it. That's all it is. I should probably have Relentless Assault just be the starting set for right now. Alright, let me go to Crystarian. Oh, no. What am I doing? Locking them will restart the chapter from the beginning so you can get alternate endings. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess that's just for the ones with, like, giant bosses and all. Then, okay. Go to the house. The very derelict house.
Hey, look! Lightning has left us the last artifact we need.
Where? Not you. Not any of you. What? Have I fought you guys? I'm gonna need to. For that, I don't think I've fought of any of these. Oh, I might have. Gargamzola, I do kind of remember that. I hate random encounters. Oh. Is it this? Artifact of the Ark.
Lightning can't remain beyond the boundaries of Valhalla for long, Kubo.
But still, I was finally able to talk with her. And it's all thanks to Noel.
Let's go keep Hope's new cocoon in one piece. If we pull it off, then Lightning can return fully to a restored world.
Okay, but... how do I get the other... Not you. How do I get the other... artifacts? Oh, she's gone. Oh, is it because I locked it? Might be. Oh, do I have to reveal her again? I do. Okay. Maybe it's because I locked it. Oh, wait. Just explore around. Please leave me alone. God dang it. I don't want to deal with you. I'm trying to explore. There's not much to explore in this area. It's a wasteland. Alright, where... There it is. Noel's message. Okay.
It's a letter. But from who? Hey there, Noel. This might be hard to believe, but this is you from the future. I'm just a little bit further along the timeline. This is a warning to my past self. There's a serious trial ahead of you. I know we're pretty tough, but this almost broke me. Just don't give up and don't give in. I know it's weird coming from yourself, but trust me, I know you can do
I did, after all.
It's a message from my future self. It's not really like me to look backwards like that. You know, Sarah, this might be some sort of trick.
What, you think a future Noel is trying to trick us? You're thinking too much. It's probably safe to take your own words at face value.
Alright, so I need to find Sarah's now. Because that's the only other one I'm missing. Maybe at the beginning? Or on the bridge? Might be on the bridge somewhere. So I can go... No, I can't go behind it. Okay. Never mind. Mog, is there a reason you stopped? I thought I saw something. There's an artifact skill that allows you to kill enemies on the field. I need it. I desperately need that. Oh, here's Sarah's message. Okay.
Huh. Looks like a message of some sort.
Where am I? I don't really know. I can't hear anything. I can't feel anything. It's cold. It's dark. And I'm alone. This place seems completely empty. But I have no regrets. I fought right until the end. I fought. And I didn't run. I know that someone, somewhere, will carry on what we've started. They have to. Was that my voice we heard? What's this about a cold, dark
You don't want to know.
You don't know what it means either, huh? Could it be a prophecy?
I said I had no regrets. Doesn't sound like a bad thing, at least.
Well, these letters were really depressing. Alright, let me look at those fragments as well. Noel's message. Oh, right, it just recaps what it said. Wait. Now I'm gone, never ran away. It does give a bit more context. Remember, that seems pretty one for one. Yeah. Alright, now I can head out of here, though. Alright, then I won't lock any more gates, except for, like, Brescia Ruins and stuff. The ones with bosses. I got all these fragments, though. I can't get to here yet. Eventually. Alright, so Brescia Ruins. The only one I'm... or, never mind. There are these. I'm missing... Graviton Core Beta? Or something. Actually, I don't know which ones I'm missing. The ending of this game is very controversial. People hated it. I feel like people just didn't understand it. Oh, what, killing Sarah and all? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if I should... No. No, I'll just go to Brusha. Wait, I meant to reset it. People say Sarah's death came out of nowhere and was forced in. I wouldn't say so. It was kind of building up to it. They hinted that it might happen. Oh, you're like Yule? You're destined to die? And then they kill her. She's fine. She's just sleeping. It's okay. Unless some of the fragments may have reappeared. Regardless.
Oh, look, the sun's coming out. So the paradox has subsided.
Alright, let me get out of here. Return. It's weird that I can't lock it from that. Throughout the game it was hinted at, and she even said she doesn't care what happens to her if people don't pay attention. Oh, they sure don't. I'm guilty of that sometimes. I think we all are. It happens. Now how do I... Where is... No. Opponent shop special unlocks.
When reaching for the future, we sometimes fall into the past. As we gaze
This
upon
is... I
events
think this is
that cannot be
old.
changed.
Yeah, this is old stuff. Okay. I can skip that. So I have to play through the entirety of this chapter now, right? I mean, he's definitely dead. Get ready to completely destroy everything. Oh, that was a good taste of it. Taste of what is to come. Oh, right, I can skip this. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Silly me.
Hostile located. Engage at will. Paradox effect confirmed. Targeting Atlas.
Oh, cinematic.
Fire!
Speed run. I'm very high level for this stuff. I can't wait. I love being a god. You're so good you beat him in 2 seconds. Hey, sometimes people just have it. I have those skills. You know. Did he just clip through the... I mean, I guess it makes sense that he did. It's not too surprising. Music barely even started. So that was fun. Delicate Crystal, Vita Lyrica. I don't know what exactly I'm missing. I guess I can wander around here. Hi, Alyssa. I don't know if it's like cinematic events or what. I see something over there. Hello? What is this?
Come on, Mom.
Personal notes? Inventory. Personal notes. Materials, I doubt. Accessories, components, adornments. Side quest item. You're getting the alternate ending? Yeah. I know one of the things is just kill the dude without activating the thing. That's... Yep.
Why did you offer to stop the giant?
Because we can't let Atlas shut this place down. We need to search the ruins. There might be other gates we can use.
Like the gate to Valhalla?
Exactly. And how can I take you to Lightning without those handy...
I forgot how much I like this song.
Do it your way.
There was an invisible wall.
Another gate, huh? Figures.
And we need an artifact to open it, right?
Right. The key is something that doesn't belong in this time.
There's nothing over there. The only reason to lock it is to get that ending? Okay. I wasn't sure if, other things...
Thank you for asking.
Sorry. I wasn't sure if, other things would,
Think there may be a cemetery somewhere in the ruins.
be locked out. I'm still not too sure how the extra items work. Do they just appear? Or the extra fragments. Do they just appear because I have the skill now? Like basically beating the final boss was the checkpoint and it's like, oh hey, now you can go back and get these. So just lock the ones that have bosses. I mean, I may as well get those out of the way first. So I can just go straight up to him. It sure is. No other artifacts need a locked gate apart from the alternate endings.
A large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device
Okay.
appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If
I think I
Atlas is
could
a
just
weapon-
skip these. Alright. So... let me, stop pressing the wrong button. Because I need to get a perfect on the cinematic action again, too, don't I? Or is that not... I forget if that was a thing. Oh, right, he's a big boy. I can just save next to Chocolina here. I saved back there because I'm like, oh yeah, he's great. he's right there. Think he's tough? Yeah, probably.
And not looking too happy.
Let's whack his big toe. Alright, I can't wait to see how this goes. Let's start off. Okay, well I got a sliver of health going. So there's that. Oh god. Wait, what? Just happened? Oh, he's... I'm dead now. It's fine. We're fine. I'm dead, but we're okay. Can you maybe revive Sarah? Thanks. Why the wounding? Mm-mm. Whew. 900 chain. That's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to chain him, I don't think. Well, it does kind of go down slow. He sure does do a lot of damage. Really glad that didn't matter. Titan from 13 was supposed to be a boss, but he was cut due to his size being too difficult to implement. Atlas is probably what they had in mind for the Titan fight. Fair enough. So, that didn't go well. I was caught off guard. Take two. Mind the design. Medic. Entrench. I don't know what that does. Alright, let's try this again. Convalescence. Ah, shoot. Trying to go to consolidation. Sentinel is going to be the MVP here. Because his attacks are so easy to see coming. So I can just keep swapping back and forth. Ugh. No, I can't do that. Honestly, I may not even need to get his chain up all the way. Okay, I think this should be going pretty well now then. I just kind of have to keep doing this. Nice. That wasn't helpful. No. Yeah, I just kind of have to slowly whittle his health down. Slow and steady, exactly. Oh no. Ooh, that was close. Okay, he didn't hold me down that time. I may as well. And then... I'm not too worried about having a third member, except for healing. Don't provoke. Okay, I wasn't sure how much I could get done with that. It's a good thing I have the wound potions, too. Okay, that's the palm. I don't want to say anything to get cocky. Who else do I have to, take on? Okay. I guess I could have gotten a bit more in, but that's fine. I know I need to take on the giant slime in, or slime, whatever. The flan. In, Sunless. So I guess I could do that next. Yeah, giant flan. I don't know. Is there any other thing I need to reset? I mean, I'm gonna try and go in order. Just to kind of make things somewhat easy to keep track of. Okay, I didn't really like that.
Come on. I'm good to go.
Here I go. This should do it.
Okay. He's down. I should be able to either get him now or in the next thing, I think. Like, after the next attack. Maybe not. In any case, he's definitely down. You are nothing to me. I don't want to be cocky. Gets cocky. Oh, here comes the giant fist. Look, I would really appreciate having health. Get him indeed. Come on, you're down. There we go.
So how do we do?
We did it!
Is there a... Oh. Wait, is this the same thing that he did? I think so.
I'm on it.
Yeah, this is the same thing.
What the?
How did we get here?
No! Look out!
Move!
I think I found his weak spot.
Just like a talus.
Ready?
Do it!
Wait for it.
Now!
Nice. Giant Flan beat Caius in Orba 200. Oh. Really? Huh, okay. Protofauci in the tower. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay. I did kind of forget about those. Maybe I could just make this a boss rush part. I should probably take care of them while I'm, like, while I know they exist. Hey, look at that. A new Arcalite step. If I open gate... So... God, why did I... Oh, the step. Okay. I just had a brain fart. Academia for XXF. Okay. Let's go back to Brescia and find what I'm missing there, and then I'll go to Giant Flan. I guess I'll start doing more boss rushy stuff. Go to the new step. I mean, I guess I could do that right now. I was just gonna kind of, I don't know. I guess I don't really have much of a plan. I'll finish Brescia Ruins, and then I'll go to the new step. Because I do want to find those last fragments. Also, I didn't get a fragment for that. Well, that's weird.
The autopsy is tomorrow.
Okay. You know, these are a lot bigger worlds. Maybe I should have a guide up just to kind of point me in the right direction.
The autopsy is tomorrow.
Okay. I'm sorry. Huh? What is... What? Get in there. Nope. Alright. He's dead now. There's one gill at the bottom of that. It's in the new step? Oh. Alright. I guess I'll just go now then. Alright. New step.
Without first resort.
Let's see here. They're not all gonna just be laying around. You get most from side quests. No, I know. I just, I figured I'd find someone in the place. But I do... I guess some would be tied to side quests in other areas.
A colossal war once raged across the land. The spark was the pillar of cocoon, growing weaker by the day, threatening
Fire
to
everywhere.
collapse. Among the people, there were those who sought to resurrect the Fal'Cie. They wanted to use their power to avert catastrophe. However, there were many who feared the Fal'Cie and their part in Cocoon's history. The populace was split. Anger divided them. Over the course of time, the debate escalated into war. As the battle raged on, one side created soldiers the size of mountains. Instead of surrendering, their rivals retaliated by building their own massive weapons.
And I hate them.
What began as a dispute between humans became an earth-shattering war between giants.
God, there's so many.
The titanic conflict grew beyond the people's ability to control.
Oh.
Pulse became a scorched battlefield. And eventually,
I should probably fight that one guy in the,
That story has been passed down
in the
for
other...
generations. It happened long before I was born, but for Sarah, it's a war she knows nothing about, one that has yet to take place. The massive weapons of war overran the land. They say it was the beginning of the end of the world, the day the giants caused the fall.
The Adamantoids I'm talking about.
If it's true.
Name was escaping me. I know it's a different name, but whatever. Same thing.
And the world.
Longui.
I've made up my mind. I'm staying here with you, Noel, in this time. I can't let the world be destroyed.
I really love the fire effect just staying there.
The pillar supporting
Please don't make me fight him again.
starting to crumble. There's not much time left for
Oh,
us.
god dang it. Welcome back,
Even
Emon.
so, we're not going to give up. We can't.
Might have already accepted side quests.
Because I know what happens after Cocoon comes crashing down from the sky.
Well, I do know...
The world is stripped of growth, of life.
Oh.
The water runs dry, and even the winds grow still. Everything withers away in a slow death. It's a world with no hope, no future, nothing. A forsaken world. That's the world in which I was born.
There's also a super boss in Werba. Fragment, a giant mistake. Alright. And that's it. Paradox ending and side ending that results from choices Sarah and Noel. Oh, make elsewhere along the timeline. There are several paradox endings hidden. Okay. So that was just an ending. It's not a world. Like, if I go back, it just kind of shows me the cutscene again, huh? Okay. So, that's interesting. That's probably what a lot of these are, to be honest. Okay. So, I do know that two of the more annoying side quests are fill out the bestiary and 100% map completion. I know those are things that I have to do. Oh, it's low. You sure I can't play while it's charging? 'Cause... There we go. Okay. Ultimately, it was the Academy themselves who built Atlas. Looks like it, replied Sarah, scanning the data they had just recovered. It started when the forces who were trying to restore the old cocoon reactivated the dormant fal'Cie. Atlas was a weapon built to protect humans from the fal'Cie? Yeah, said Sarah, before lapsing into silence. Noel followed her gaze skyward. If the Academy had not built Atlas, more and more of the fal'Cie would have been awakened by the other side. But even so, was there no other way to counter the threat? Where are these things at? Hold on. Okay. Quiz Mastery, Fate's Recollection, Crimson Memory, Academic Reward. Yeah. Show off your bestiary. Deliver the maps. I still don't fully know this one. Vested, future self. Hey, maybe I have this. Like, maybe I can do something with it now. I don't know. Those were the only two off the top of my head. Why did I leave? There's probably other ones too. Monster bits. Academic Reward, Great Mog Wisdom, Crimson Memories, Ray's Last Light. Oh, right. That's in Snowy Brusha. Can't go there yet. That's... Oh, wait. No, that one's in Snowy Brusha. The other one is, yeah. That other place. I know what I'm talking about. This is Orba. One of the different versions, which I can't get yet. Oracle of Etro. Okay. Yeah, Vile Peaks. It's in one of the top corners of a room in the tower. Okay. How's my bestiary going? Rift Beast. Feral Creature. It doesn't give me... Dang. It doesn't give me I was hoping it would give me question marks so that I could, like, figure out who I'm missing. Nope. Should I do that then? One of the top corners of a room in the tower. I guess I could go to Augusta Tower. Wait. Maybe I do have it. Should be this one, right?
Time and
Locations are better to see what quests you've accepted? I need a checklist. Is this right? I don't think this is right. Under the fragment menu? Oh, gotcha. Okay. So New Bodom, you're unknown. There are 2 other quests? Hold on. Pressure Ruins. Whereby... I had an idea for something, and I don't know what it was. Never mind. Yeah, my other idea wouldn't make sense. Alright. It's good to know that that's a thing, because I don't think I ever went to that menu. I feel like I have whatever I needed. Did I need to go... Is this the right one? Please leave me alone. Oh, shoot. Wait, stop it. I guess I don't have it. Because I'm looking for that, right? Or, hold on. So, let's see here. Augusta Tower. So it's got to be in 300. Which I'm in. Never mind. God, why am I so confused? We'll just go to 200 then. And find out the other 3 that I'm missing here. Alright, let me... It's in 200? Oh, alright. Well. Alright. So, I could have refought the guy, but I think I'll find these first and then refight him. So where is this thing? I did pull up a more detailed, wait. Map on up near the ceiling? Hold up. I need to throw Mog somewhere? Huh. That's not right at all. Easiest way to do this is go in order and not jump around from location to... That's what I was trying to do, though. Initially. Alright, see ya, Iman. It says it's on the 50th floor, which I thought I was on, but I guess not. Huh. Yeah. Alright, so one of these rooms. And it said... Where's Chocolina? Is that her? No. She's over there. Alright. How do I get over there? Oh, there is a walkway. Good. So... in the same room as Chocolina. There it is.
Come on, Mog.
Picture literally shows you the location. Yeah, no, I'm just stupid. Though, that picture... Hold on. Let me see something. Locations... Augusta Tower... That's not a very good picture. I mean, it does tell me that it's in one of these rooms. And that's about it. It should show Chocolina. Unless maybe you can see a feather in... a small feather. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Where's... I thought I could go all the way across, I guess not. I forgot that there are no enemies here. I'm happy with that. Alright, hi, I found your thing.
Paradox source object confirmed. Commencing neutralization.
Idea circuit. Augusta Tower. The AZ files. I got a message the other day, and when I saw who it was from, well, golly, I nearly killed over in surprise. It was from Hope Estime himself. I remember when Alita used to be classmates with him in middle school. It's hard to forget the names of the people who were involved in the catastrophe. Anyway, he said he was really interested in my report about the gates, and wanted to know if I'd be willing to join his team. Team Alpha. Wow. With them, I'd have all the resources I need to continue my research. What's that exclamation on the map? Oh, yeah, no, that was just the end of the side quest. Alright. So, what do we got next? The Codex. Receive the quest from the computer in the same room as Fragment 2. Oh, okay.
Foreign axiomatic system overriding operating rules. Immediate paradox resolution required. Please locate and retrieve paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
Okay, so the 49th floor. Finding these without a guide would be, kind of annoying. Tedious. I'm alright with that. With, using a guide. So, 49th floor. Oh, I wasn't... Hold on. I was never here. Interesting. Alright. Let me... Okay, it's alongside the wall. Oh, there are enemies. Dang it. Are you new? I have no clue. Thermodon? I think he's new. Well, he shouldn't be too hard to take care of, at the very least. I'm gonna need to look up a full thing for the bestiary too, at some point, because I'm not sure how problematic that'll be to figure out. I don't know if these guys are new either. Have there been any more hiccups since the battle against Lightning and Amodar? Were they just too powerful for Twitch to handle? Ridiculous. Hey, a gate. Interesting. Let's go this way because it's dead end. Yeah, okay. Just gotta get them, thingies. Nope, that's good. Let me see... Is it this one? Hold on. So, the lady wants New Bodum, Brescia Ruins, the Massif, Werba, Sunlith, Academia, Augusta Tower, Vile Peaks, Arclight Step, and A Dying World. That's all of them, I believe. So, yeah, all of the maps. Gotcha. Complete all the travel guide fragments to receive this one. Huh. Okay. Let's go back to Augusta. You think you heard it? Well, it should be along the wall. Maybe it's up? I feel like I'd see it. Unless it's blending in. Hold on, it should be, yeah, it should be on this side because it has the panels. Unless it's down? I feel like it's not down. I don't know if that whirring is part of the world or the music or God, it really just looks like I'm looking at Sarah. I'm trying to look around her. Oh yeah, it's definitely on this wall somewhere. Okay. You might have heard it. I already fought you guys. I'm good. Dang it. Travel to the westmost part of the map, and along the wall you'll see a floating box. Oh, there it is. I wasn't looking for one of those. I was looking for the sphere chests. Okay. Bye, Mog. Where are you going, buddy? So Mog. Hey, 1 gil. Waiting on that. Alright, let's try this again. Sure?
Come on, Mom.
Okay. Alright, Agent B.
Well done.
I have a wild artifact, don't I? Please leave me alone. Oh, shoot, you're probably new. The Greater Behemoth? No, I think I fought a Greater Behemoth before. Come on, end him. Ah, so close. Alright, let's see, see where this goes. Just unlock it so I can have it on the map. BRB, alright. Awerba 300, okay, cool. Let's go back to Augusta then.
Time and memory.
I'm glad I found another Awerba. It's not the right one, it looks like. It looks like it's another apocalyptic one. Alright. Please leave me alone. I don't even know how much CP I'm getting from this.
Is that it?
392? Okay, that's not too bad. I may as well explore the map, too. I might do some maps off screen as well, but we'll see. I don't know. Guess it all just kind of depends. Please leave me alone. Alright, there's those. Not too sure how to get over there. So it must be a different time period. I wish I didn't have to backtrack all the way. Filling out maps can be fun sometimes, and other times not. Augusta Tower is kind of one of those not. I think Augusta Tower is like my least favorite place in the game. I don't know. And mapping it out. Oh man. Yeah, because of the different floors. It might be a little bit of a pain. We'll see. My main priority is Fragments, but I mean, the maps also lead to Fragments. Oh, I can just... Okay, cool. I can just have all of this mapped out. Augusta Tower's awful. Glad I'm not the only one. I'm not too big of a fan. Knowing me, Augusta Tower would be the, because I don't like it, Augusta Tower would be literally the best stage in the game. That's just how things tend to work. It's like, oh, I really like this game. That's the worst one in the series. Oh. Okay. Please leave me alone. I really need that fragment. Hold on. I need that skill. Let me see. What we got? Allows you to increase or decrease the spawn rate of generic enemies? Is that the one? No. Here it is. Field Killer. Instantly kill groups of weaker enemies without having to fight. Find all of the fragments in the Academic Reward and Great Nog Wisdom categories. Okay, that doesn't really help as much as I want it to be. Shoot. Alright, 50. Games I love always seem to be hated. Me too, dude. Metroid Other M, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. People need to calm down. They're fine. Metroid Prime 2 is my favorite of the Metroid Prime trilogy. But apparently it's everybody's least favorite, and I'm like, really? Not Metroid Prime 3? Really? Prime 3 is fine, but like, it's easily the weakest one. Are you sure? Oh, this one. Okay.
Paradox-induced virus spreading through.
Ooh. Bad.
Please locate and retrieve Paradox source. Neutralization of source object can be carried out at this terminal.
Alright, hold on. So... items on the 49th floor probably doesn't spawn until I actually activate the quest. You know, because padding. Like 13, Yakuza 3, every Silent Hill past 3. It's a disgrace to the franchise. God, the amount of times I've heard things that or things similar to that. Ridiculous. I'm really curious about Yakuza 3, so, hey, 2 more days. We'll see how it goes. I'll do whatever Zelda in the morning for maybe, I don't know, an hour or 2, depending. Depending on if I like the Zelda that wins. Or, and then later in the afternoon, Yakuza 3. I gotta start off the year with Zelda. I put Majora's Mask and Oracle of Seasons on, just because I know, so those 3, Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons, and, Skyward Sword, I know for a fact those are the 3 that I haven't played in the longest amount of time. I mean, you know, there are probably some others too, like Ages. Actually, no. Honestly, if I were going to pick, like, just pick myself, it would be Seasons. I hate it, because I don't really like Seasons, but still. But, yeah, Seasons and Majora's Masks, I'm not a fan of. But, it's all fair game for the Zelda tradition. So, where am I going? The item is on the right side of the map, but you must look down a long ways to see it. Why? Oh, it's... Stand in the middle ring and toss Mog east. You should have a good chance of getting it. Ugh. Hold on. I still have to go around. God dang it. Oh wait, no, the middle ring, right. So I should be able to see it from here? Is it that? Is it that? Why? Surely there's an easier way to get that. Alright, hold on. I have to go on that other ring. There's no way I can get that. Yakuza 3 is clunky and janky, but it has its charm. I do like charm. I won't go in expecting Yakuza 2 type stuff because I mean Kiwami. Cause man, I really loved how Kiwami 2 handled literally everything. I was trying to 100% them all in order, and I can't wait to get to Kiwami 2, but the only thing holding me back is, you know what, let me just... The, Mahjong in Kiwami 1. Mahjong. I don't know why I'm doing the secondary completion list, I just am. It was the company's first PS3 game. I still want to own the original Yakuza 2 as well. Eventually. It's not like top priority. And in turn, first HD game. That's neat. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get it on that ring. Okay. I guess. I love Skyward Sword, but don't like Majora's Mask or Oracle of Seasons. I very much prefer Skyward Sword 1. Also, Skyward Sword was one of my first Let's Plays on the channel. I think I did some Twilight Princess stuff, I think. Or did I do the entirety of Twilight Princess? I don't remember. I know I have Twilight Princess stuff, Skyward Sword stuff, or I did all of Skyward Sword, I know, with my camera. And then, I also had Billy Hatcher. Okay, I guess I'm fighting you now. And first Yakuza in style, every Yakuza game was based on going forward. Well, that's neat. In that case, I'm more curious about the original 1 and 2. Eventually. I wonder if I can, like... I'll probably have to check that off screen or something. But I do want to focus on those categories. Yeah, okay, now I can get it. This ought to do it. I don't want to move for fear of people. There it is. First try.
Well done.
I just had to wander around a little bit. I do like the atmosphere of Augusta Tower. I don't like being here, but I do like, you know, how it feels more of a cyber world. I don't know. I like those types of things. Digital Circuit in Shadow the Hedgehog is one of my favorite levels. 50. Just saw a comment on YouTube saying that Kingdom Hearts isn't popular because it's not in the top 20 biggest gaming franchises. I'm curious what is. I mean, what beats Kingdom Hearts out? Everybody knows who Sora is for the most part. Like, they've seen that anime boy with the spiky hair that hangs out with Donald and Goofy. They know. I don't know. I feel like that's wrong.
Paradox source object confirmed.
My guess is the top franchises. Oh hey, access key 13. Now I can leave, correct? I'm guessing Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Metroid, Sonic. Let's see. Mario, Pokemon, GTA, Tetris. Tetris? I don't know if I don't know if I'd count Tetris. I mean, yeah, but no. I guess I could give you GTA. Zelda, Halo. Alright, Halo's pretty, yeah, Halo's pretty big. Obviously, F-Zero. Franchises that have 30 plus games has been since the 80s. Yeah, so Castlevania, also. But, I don't know. GTA, Tetris, and Halo. Or actually, just GTA and Tetris, because Halo is kind of important for FPS type stuff. Also being Microsoft's only, only mascot. Only iconic character. Character game. Mr. Halo. I love him. 13th floor. What the... PS2 is the most sold system of all time, and Kingdom Hearts is in the top 20 most sold PS2 games. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything, clearly.
Well done.
Oh, hey.
Go, Mog.
Blue Pilot's badge. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Final Fantasy. Hold on. Nah, I was gonna count. What was the other one I said? I'd probably consider Dragon Quest too. Oh yeah, Castlevania I said. I want to get back to Castlevania. Blue Psychom Baldur's. Is there a purpose to this? Is it just for goodies? I don't think there's anything else here. Huh. I expected something big to happen here. Alright. I mean, I needed it for the map anyway. How much of the map 97 explored? There. 12th floor. And I can't... This only brings me to the 13th floor, so... I guess I would... I'm gonna just do that off screen. I don't care. So I think we're done there. 2 hours in. Alright, Augusta Towers are done. Let's go back to Square's top 5 franchises. You know what I always forget about Square owning? That Just Cause series. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Tomb Raider. I also kind of forget about that, to be honest. Kingdom Hearts, and Mana. There are 54 Final Fantasy titles, oh my god. 29 titles for Dragon Quest. Tomb Raider has 30? What? That doesn't sound right. I'm gonna have to look up all of the Tomb Raider games eventually. Maybe later. I know one of the Brescia things. Maybe I should just. One of the Brescia fragments is. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else there. The Massif. Let's just go to the new Awerba. 300. I mostly want to unlock worlds, and then I can jump back and forth as needed.
Hey Mog, where do you come from? Where's your hometown? Do you have family somewhere?
This music is kind of unfitting.
I've been out by myself since I can remember, Kubo.
I see. Well, do you at least know why you were in Valhalla?
That's a mystery too, Kubo. I was wandering through the void beyond, and I ended up there, Kubo. It was terrible in Valhalla. It was, Kubo.
Oh, one of those. Chocobo.
But then lightning found me and took me in. So in the end, everything worked out, Kubo.
I want to hear the Japanese voice
So
from
that's your
Hog.
plan, huh? You go where the wind takes you. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of jealous.
Kubo? I'm a rolling stone, Kubo.
Kingdom Hearts having 30 million sold with 9 titles is amazing. Oh yeah, but nobody's heard of it. It's completely unimportant. Nobody's played it. Ridiculous. Oh, the Mog chapter? Okay. I'm curious. Let me see. What is this, 300? There are a lot of fragments. Okay. So let's just kind of wonder. Okay, I don't think those things matter. I've fought those before. They're just the hand demons. Naturally. I haven't seen one of these in forever. Question is, which one is it?
What is this place? It looks, I don't know,
Unfinished.
It's like someone started to build something and then gave up halfway through.
You're absolutely
Hands?
right, Kubo.
Don't.
Time labyrinth is an incomplete space.
It's not the clock.
How do you know
Is
that?
it?
Or better yet, who did
Oh
you
God.
hear that from?
Did your friends back home tell you about it? Hey, Mog, are you absolutely sure you don't remember anything about your past?
Not a single
If it's the
thing,
clock thing,
Kubo.
can you please give me that that website again? Because no. I absolutely refuse. Oh, is this the crystal one? Okay, hold on. It's been a while. Oh, no. Okay, I need that. I need... Oh, is that not right? Okay. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm a fool. Oh. I'm sure the clock one has to show up somewhere. Wait, what? Did I not do it right? Oh. Okay. I forgot I have to do it in the picture, I guess. I just don't remember what the picture looked like. Just in case. Thank you. Hold on. So, down, yeah. Okay, that didn't really help. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay. I did it right that time. We're good. Okay. I haven't done these in forever. I forgot how it works. Alright. Oh... That's gonna change, yeah. Oh, come on. I tried to... Ugh. I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, I think that was wrong anyway.
There's a way to solve any paradox.
Oh, no, that was right. Okay. Huh. Let me get this over here. That there. Nope. Okay. That there. And then... No. There we go. That. Dang it. The time on that one is weird. I have to, like, constantly be moving. Okay. That first. That one. Wait, is that right? It's gonna have to be. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Not okay. Alright, there we go. The time. Oh my god. No. No. No green, huh? Okay. There we go. I don't know what any of these pictures are. I don't really recognize them. When do we get the cameo ones? Did I do a Cactuar one yet? I don't even remember. Oh, hey, I recognize that one, actually. These. Dang it. Okay, I guess I'm doing that one. Oh, shoot. I'm not gonna have enough time. Please. Sarah. Sarah! Oh. Alright, that one's done. Is this just gonna be a lot of, I'm assuming this is gonna be a lot of the puzzle ones. Oh no. Hold on. Time puzzle, time puzzle. Time puzzle, time puzzle, time puzzle. These are all time puzzles. There are 8 time puzzles.
It was the will of the goddess, Kupo.
there are 8 time puzzles here. Oh boy. Alright. That was number 8. Okay. I guess I'm fighting. Oh hey, it's Pink Lily. Well, now I don't need you. You know, I didn't know what to expect a Pink Lily to look like, but it wasn't this. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. That's an easy way to check if there's a new enemy. The Stagger Gouge. And it'll have question mark. Duh. Alright.
Good work, everyone.
There's a time gate there. There should also be one here. Oh. What kind of chocobo is this? Oh, it's a white chocobo? Yeah, I don't think I've fought one of these either. Nope. White flavored. Supersonic wave. Oh man. It mutes me. Alright, he's down. White Chocobo is the best medic? Ah. For you. Gotcha. I don't know if that means anything. What, Cannot do anything with this yet? I'm guessing it's locked because of the time gates. There should be... Well, that's weird. Alright, never mind then. There should be one up here too. Chocobo. You guys knew? Okay, so I was lied to. Huh. That's weird. Actually, hold on. I guess it doesn't mean anything. Oh, some of them are sequential. Alright. That makes sense. Alright, so I just did 8. I have to keep track of which ones I've done. Well, let's do number 1 then. Just kind of do them in order. That would probably be the best. Have I? Wait, what? Okay. I don't think I fought those things. That one should be number 1. Man, this session had some of everything. DLC adventure puzzles. Here we go.
What is it, Mog? Did you find treasure or something?
That's not it. I smell something familiar.
I smell sadness.
I know the smell from a long, long time ago, Kubo.
A long time ago? Even before you met Lightning in Valhalla?
Kubo.
Thank you again, Ult, for the website.
Could we be close? Maybe the labyrinth is connected to the place where you grew up.
Now that I think about it, I remember the same scent coming from the other labyrinths too, Kubo.
All right then. We should check the other mazes too. If we search them all, we're bound to find some sort of clue that will lead us to your hometown.
All right. So, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Right? That's not the right order, but I guess it doesn't really matter. So let's go. Boop. Oh wait. Alright. Three. Or does it 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3? There we go. Okay. I guess it would help if I started it. 1, 3, 2. That one. There we go. I absolutely don't feel like doing these ever. It's only 2 of those. That was nice, but I mean, I'm sure there are more. It's gonna get recycled a lot. All right, spinning moonstone. Let me read these ones.
We fixed.
Oh, hey, I'm getting the academic rewards and Great Mog Wisdoms. These are what I need. Alright. We're learning more and more about the properties of space-time. We know that when the future is altered, the past is reorganized to maintain the logic of the timeline. Even people's memories are overridden with the new reality. We also know that multiple possibilities do not coexist. In the end, one timeline is chosen, and that becomes true history. I wonder what happens to the other possibilities, the ones that aren't chosen, and in which of those worlds will I end up. Still don't know if it was me or my friend who died that day. No matter how many times I check that gravestone, the doubts remain. Timelines that are not chosen eventually disappear. Other possibilities only exist for as long as space-time is broken. When the paradoxes are resolved and the true timeline restored, will it be like the man in my dreams says it will? Will it disappear forever? Gone even from the memories of the people who remain? Fragments are little nuggets of info, like frozen shards of time. You just have to touch them to fill your head with what's inside, Kupo. You see, they are made of the same crystal that's inside the Oracle Drive. That's how they hold memories and stories and so much more. Okay. When the folk of New Bodom have a gripe or need advice, they always turn to Yuge. Godot's too scary, Lebro's too busy, and Maki's too wacky. If Snow doesn't get back soon, he might find out he's out of a job. It's hard staying king of the hill, Kupo. Alright.
Another distortion in time, Kupo.
Next up, I have to go... Okay, well, hopefully I could just do this instead. I was gonna go in order, but 2 and 3 are on the other side of the map. 5 is right here, supposedly. Alright, let me see if I have to fight you. I do have to fight you. You call that a fight? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking a lot, I'm doing mahjong. I feel that. I'll get back to mahjong eventually. Ugh. Oh god, it's another clock. Alright. Oh shoot, this one. Why is this one timed? Hold on. Alright. 31343. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
I'm here if you need me, Kupo.
I forgot if it was randomized. Dang. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Two. That one over here. There. That one. This guy. Hey. Here you go. Okay. So what are you doing in... Oh, okay. I'm at 97% in Judgment. I want to platinum it before Yakuza 7 arrives, which already shipped. Good luck. I don't know how easy that might be. I think that's a 5 up there. Oh, it's a 3. Okay, this works. I can see the entire map. So you're just doing the standard mahjong stuff, huh? I think you can manage it. Unless it comes into, like, tomorrow. Okay, 3, 5, 4, 2, 4, 6, 4, 1, 6, 4, 1, 6, 4, 1, 4. Oh god, that's a mess. Oh my god. There's so many. 6 and 5. Wait, so 6. Okay, that makes things easy. That also makes things easy. 1, 4 or 6. Should be 6. 4. 1 or 4. Okay, it should be 4. Then 1. Then 4. Then 5. Nice. That would have been awful. You need to win 30 Mahjong games. You know what? That actually doesn't sound too bad to me. I mean, for the secondary completion stuff in Yakuza 1, all I'm missing is, for Mahjong, I have to...
I knew you could do it if you tried.
or cheated. For Mahjong, I have to win all of the ranked matches, which is not great. It's really not. I'm not really feeling it. I don't know. I may give up, but like I kind of don't want to. All right, so what is this? This is number 3. 6 is down there. Okay, so I've done 1, 8, 5, and now I'm on 3.
I have faith in you, Kubo.
Oh, which one's this one? Oh, I need to remember how to do this. Is that it? Oh, okay. I just need to get the crystals, and that's it. So, that should... Wait. No, that wouldn't work. So, do that. That might work. Maybe not. Yeah. I'm working on it. Alright. If I go... That's gonna have to be the last one I get then. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Alright. So... do that. Oh, and I can't... There we go. This should do it. Alright. That wasn't bad at all. You can buy cheat items with XP, but it costs 10k and you can only hold one at a time. You can buy XP with money, meaning grinding for money to buy XP to buy a cheat item to use and Mahjong and repeat. Yeesh. Sounds almost as good as my idea to play through Kiwami like 80 times to just get that one cheat item constantly. grind it. I mean, I could still, but it'd probably be more trouble than it's worth. The survival knife was a birthday present from Snow and Sarah to Lightning, Kupo. Sarah treasures the knife because it reminds her of lightning, but Godot took it, polished it, and then left it lying on the beach. It was a good thing I found it, Kupo. But why did Godot clean it, then leave it out to get rusty in the salt air? It makes no sense. The Nora Special is a dish that's served up tasty hot at the Nora House in New Bodom. The cook is Lebro, the best chef on all of Pulse. Oh god, sorry. The menu changes every day, but whatever it is, Lebro uses only the freshest veggies from the garden and fish from the ocean. It's a surf and turf treat. That's not what I wanted to do. Number 6 should be down here. Unless... 6. Oh, okay. I have to make it appear with Mog. Leave me alone. Where'd you go? Please leave me alone. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Hold on. It should be... Okay, it's right here.
Come on, Mom.
Alright, what's this one? I'm kind of breezing through these, so that's good.
Slow and steady should do
or rush it. I can't even see the full... Oh, I can, kind of. Okay, that's gonna have to be... Actually, one of those is gonna have to be the last one. I don't know which one, though. Yeah, probably that one. Let's just go. See how it works out. Dang it. That's not... She didn't respond to what I wanted her to do. That's not what I was... That's not where I was trying to go. I had a plan. Sarah was like, no. I refuse. Oh, yeah, that's not it. Okay.
Think outside the box, Kupo.
Dang it, I keep doing that.
Think outside the box.
Yeah, think outside the box, Kupo. No, that's screwed up.
I won't get lost again.
Someone told me Mog was annoying. I mean, he is when he says think up outside the box, Kupo, constantly. But he doesn't say it that often, so... Honestly, if he said it every time... Oh, why'd I do that? If he said it every time I had to reset, then, yeah, that'd be awful. Otherwise, no. Mog's fine. He's cute. You don't just get annoyed by a Moogle. I don't... I don't understand. Oh, I sure am not thinking about this.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Ugh. Is there a reason Mog's annoying? Because probably not. Oh, they, Don't like that.
We can't let our journey end here.
Oh. Do they... No, shoot. I don't know.
I won't get lost again, I promise.
I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to get it from, oh wait, no. Is that gonna work?
I won't get lost again, I promise.
Hold on. No, that wouldn't work.
I'm here if you need me, Kubo.
Huh. That's interesting.
Try something different, Kubo.
So which one's warp? Those two? Or that one? Huh.
Try something different, Kubo.
Let me just see. Huh.
Think outside the box, Kubo.
Oh, I see. Okay. I got it. We're fine.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
No. I know what I have to do. I just need to put it into action.
Try something different, Kubo.
I did it again. I keep doing that.
The goddess will smile upon me this time.
It's a shame you're not doing anything. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess. My toe. It went off the platform. Hey, you can, okay. Just needs a warp to me.
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
I would really appreciate it if...
I'll be helping in spirit, so good luck, Kubo.
Alright. Now. I did it again. Oh, I'm trying. I'm just dumb. There we go. That's what I wanted. God. Huh. Yeah, I had a feeling you warped. There we go. First try. Okay, so now I'm missing 2, 4, 9, and 7. Okay.
It was the will of the goddess, Kubo.
It was more the will of me. So now where do I need to go? Up there? Yeah. 2 is up there. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. I think. Oh, you know what? I could just check. Fragments. Okay, never mind. Guess what? Godot designed and built most of the buildings in New Bodom. They're not exactly fine art, but they're tough and built to last, just like the architect. Not to mention, they're comfy like an old sofa. It's just the same as people. When it comes to homes, it's what's inside that counts. Like chairs. Oh, pink lily. Alright, this one. Number 2. I don't know how you could find Mog annoying. Seems fine to me.
Slow and steady should do it.
Okay, another drawing one. Connect dots. Ooh, Chocobo. Where's Terra, though? Where's Sephiroth? Sephiroth. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this. Blended in. I don't get constellations. That does not look like Chocobo. This is a small one. What is that? Who's that Pokemon? It's an abomination. If I could be loud, I'd do the It's Pikachu meme. I love that video. Okay, well that was easy. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Clefairy! Ah! Oh hey, Chichu. No. Oh, the red. Red. Yellow. Green. Blue. White. Silver. Yellow. I just needed to get back in the groove. I'm pretty good at the other, like all of the riffs except for the clocks. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't need math. Of any sort. Alright, 4's next. Oh. There's 7. How do I get 9 to appear? I thought I had to do...
Let's keep this up, Kubo.
Maybe not. What? That was weird. There we go. It... Oh, wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong spot on the map. Okay, never mind. That's 4 up there. So I just got 4, 7, and 9, right? I guess I could just do 7 if, you know, this guy lets me. Thank you.
I sent something straight ahead, Kupo.
If your detector's going off, then you must be right.
Of course I am. I'm an expert at detecting things no one else can find, Kupo. Ever since I can remember, I've been searching for that one special thing, Kupo.
Oh, really? You've never told us that before. What were you searching for?
I don't exactly remember, Kupo. But I know it was important to me, and it made me...
I don't know, but I know I was looking for something.
Gotta be food or
Me too.
treasure.
You're a meanie,
Wow.
Kupo.
That was really good delivery. You're a meanie, Kubo. I like that. Want that as a sound clip? I like that it just ended there.
Take some deep breaths if you're nervous.
Nervous isn't what I'd call it. Alright. 3, 1, 1, 1. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, zigzag. 1, 2. Oh. That's a lot of ones. So what, 6 ones? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a 3 and a 4. Huh, start at the 1. Oh, that's weird. Why did it do it like that? Screw something up? No, it just... Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, actually, it might. Oh, that's why. Okay, I know I screwed up. Okay, that's much better. Oh wow, that's really linear. Big surprise. It's almost like they're all ones. Come on. There you go. One, 2, 4, 4. 2, 1. 1, 4, 2. I have the same password on my luggage. 1, 2, 4. Wait a second. That's not... Huh, that's weird. Okay, that should be the last one. Yep. Okay, 2 more. I'm worried about all of the reading I have to do on stream in Yakuza 3 when I get to it. Because, oh my god, so much dialogue. I may have to end up skipping some stuff. I mean, like, not reading it vocally. We'll see.
It was the will of the goddess, Kupo.
I, like, didn't think about it until just now. Just a random thought. speaking of water... Yeah. Oh. Wrong button. This isn't Dragon Quest. I don't know why my hands decided to go into Dragon Quest mode. I still haven't been grinding as much as I should be. Oh hey, it's one of these guys. Grinding is awful in anything. Not a fan. That. Oh, okay. There we go. These are probably the easiest ones. I mean, the only thing they do to throw me off, is that a Sahagan? Is just... Oof, that probably screwed me up. The only thing that they can really do to throw you off is just put a gap somewhere. That's about it. See? Like this. No, I don't recognize that one. I knew it was gonna change too. Ooh. Hey, do you want to grab that? Okay, never mind. Alright, we did it. It's fine. I swear, Sarah doesn't want to grab those sometimes. So many puzzles. So many puzzles. Oh, okay, I guess... I'm not gonna make that, no. Shoot, 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 shoot. There we go. And that was probably the last one. Oh, no, it wasn't. Wow. That's weird. That's a big gap. Oh, that was a Tonberry. Neat. I don't think I've seen a Tonberry in this, have I? Oh, shoot. I might have. I don't really remember. I like Tonberries. They're cute. And terrifying. Oh, there's the blue. Okay, I didn't see that. Wow, I sure am gonna screw this up. Yeah, there's not enough time. Bright side, we get to see the Tonberry again. Yeah, it took me a second to realize that was the Tonberry. It's the knife that gave it away. These change? Why did they change? That's weird. Why'd I do that? Okay. Mr. Tonberry's done. I wish it would show me, like, the full picture, colored and everything. When I'm done with it. I'm not usually too good with silhouettes. Oh, there's number 9. Wait.
We fixed another distortion in time, Kubo.
9 appears after beating 7. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's definitely what happened. Even though this is number 4, but whatever. In any case, this is the last one. Yeah, then I'm done with this Awerba. And then I can jump into that next portal.
This place, it smells like tears.
It didn't look
Kubo.
like a clock level.
Really? I can't smell anything. Is this place filled with sad memories?
I remember crying here a long time ago. I was all alone. No one was around.
Oh my
Kubo.
god.
I'll bet you
Sad
felt like the
Kubo
only one in the
noises.
world, huh?
I remember feeling sad, Kubo. But I also remember something else. I remember thinking that I wanted to go home. But I didn't know where home was, Kubo.
Mog. That is very depressing. Oh hey, is this... Huh. Is that Sarah's bow? I think it was. Oh, okay. Dang. Ugh. I wonder if the next one is Noel's swords. Yeah, it sure is. Huh. I'm filling out the Crystarium. Neat. All they really had to do was copy paste. Okay. That was easy enough. I really do like that, that leftmost blade. Now what do we get? Is it Mog? Oh, it's a Cactuar. Okay. There it is. Okay, that one actually looked like a Cactuar, so props. Oh. I feel like I'm not gonna get this. Too many screw-ups. Maybe I can get this. It's hard to say. It's gonna be clutch. There we go. Cactuar. Also good. I already got the Tonberry. What else am I missing? Oh, that's a behemoth, I think. Okay. Oh, dang it. Another one of these. I have to go all the way around. Why didn't you grab that? Sarah... Oh my god. Literally at the end. Sarah, why are you like this? Okay. 5th one. Oh. It's a Longui. Or just a, I don't know if there's much of a difference. Longui or Adamantoise. Oh, you let go for some reason. That's... That's nice. I sure am not gonna make it. Oh, wow, okay. That was also super clutch. Alright, that was the last one. I think that was the first time I've known all of them. It feels good. I am kind of curious what the other pictures were in previous thingies. Labyrinth appears in a different time? What? A labyrinth appears in a different time. I'm guessing another wereba. Alright, before I enter this... the new Mog Wisdom. Snow is a stray cat that Yuge found. Kubo Godot was just joking when he said they should call her Snow, but the name stuck and that was all that. Or that was that. But in fact, everyone in the town has their own name for her, such as Esmeralda and Mew Mew. It's one thing to call a girl cat Snow, but when you give her a dog name like Spot, that's just wrong. When Snow proposed to Sarah, he gave her a very special necklace. It's shaped like the planet Cocoon, and it symbolizes how Snow and Sarah will be together forever, just like Pulse and Cocoon. That was the idea anyway, but the marriage is on hold until they find lightning again. It already happened! When he used to live on Cocoon, Maki sold all kinds of weird gadgets at a place called Lenora's Garage. Oh hey, that's... that was one of the shops. These days, there are a lot of researchers over at the Academy who are getting good use out of his skeleton key set. He was trying to keep his little side business confidential, but Libro soon twigged what he was up to. Twigged? She's got a nose for profits, that's for sure. Oh, there's another one. Number 9. There used to be this hit vid show called The Catsroy Files. The lead character was an unlucky detective who kept a chocobo chick in his hair. He wasn't much of a detective, but he was honest and always looked after his family. He was very popular. Apparently he was based on a real person. I wonder if it's anyone I know. Based off of Saz? Well, that's interesting. Okay. I like the little lore. Oh, I don't have any wild artifacts. Shoot. I guess I'll be back. Okay, return to the Historia. What are we at? It's almost 1. I'm at 3 hours. I guess I could stop here. I did a good amount. Actually, let's end off with a boss fight. Because this should give me another ending, right? So I'll close the gate and then fight good old Goo Man.
Even as upheaval.
And then I'll end off. I might find more wild artifacts off screen, but we'll see. I don't know. I could potentially play more 13.2 tomorrow, but I don't know. It's kind of in the air. We'll see.
Each reunion is a twist.
Oh, I already know. It's fine. Thank you, Lightning.
Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as Yule? But why? Why did she react the way she did? Wow.
Alright.
That is one gigantic monster.
Yeah, I can't wait to destroy him. I'm right here. Calm down. No. So is that really you? No. Oh, God, I forgot about the song. Alright, let's see how bad I do at this. Oh, he's going down. I'm fine. Look at that. Way easier than that. Let's...
Get close, I'll cover you. Don't be a fool. Come on, trust me. Not bad, huh?
Not at all. He's down.
This jelly bean's ticking me off. Come on, all together. Now, with ya. Yeah, do it.
Gotta love team attacks.
See if you like this.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Sarah, shoot.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, this isn't the fight yet? I had a feeling, because that was way too easy. I just have to keep going.
Just won't stay.
That's nice, Snow. What did I say last time? Let's go with, let's defeat the Flan, I guess.
In any case, with Snow on our team, we can do anything, right? I bet we can even beat that giant
I think that's what I said last time, actually.
Hey, Sarah. You're coming around to my way of thinking. Let's do it. Let's turn back and finish that jelly bean off once and for all.
Okay.
No. Have you forgotten already? We ran because it was too strong. None of this makes sense. There are thousands
About
of
that.
appearing out there, and they're fusing and creating
No.
beasts that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
Okay, I think I can skip it now. Alright. Now's the fight. Not you.
There are so many little Flan. Where are they all
I
going
don't
to?
care.
We follow him straight to the artifact. Well, maybe.
It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
I wish to fight you, sir.
No, we can't win this. Not now.
Noel looks like he's up for it. What do you say we give it a shot and see what happens?
I really wanted to listen to the music again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Alright. Why are you suddenly stronger? Oh, don't like that. Hey, can you stop that? Hey, can you guys please stop? Oh, wait. I forgot Snow is there. Now your defense is awful. God, this music. It just makes me laugh all the time. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Hey, Snow, you should help me. And your wife. I don't think healing him matters much, Snow. Oh my god. This is going a little less, well, compared to Mr. Atlas. I was trying to go to consolidation. The good thing is Snow's always attacking him, so I don't really have to worry about the stagger going down. Though it is infinity, so there's that. Also, poison doesn't help. I'll get him eventually. Man, I don't know if I have any antidotes. Even if I do, it doesn't matter. This is essentially a fight with Doom. A healable Doom. I do have to use consolidation a little more, though. Because his attacks are pretty easy to read, too. I'm just kind of ignoring them, though. There we go. Oops. Well, I almost have his thing maxed out. What's that? It's 3 of them, right? 4, 5. Okay. Is he doing it again? Oh, he sure is. not the biggest fan of that. Jeez. He sure is making this awful. Hold on. Gotta use a wound potion. Leave me alone. This guy's a bully. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I really hate wounds. It sure is. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Also, my partner's too low. I can't do anything about that. Oh my god, the wounding. No, that's not what I want. Dude. Oh, he's down. Oh my god. Huh. His gods was max out. Ridiculous. Okay, this should be an ending then. Okay.
It was a world.
Let me put this down. Because it's gonna just be a cutscene. Alright. I'll probably end up doing stuff off screen, and then come back to this next week. We'll see. Get ready for the joke ending.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a giant forest, Kubao. There was plenty of water in the vibrant woods, and all the monsters lived happily together, Kubao. The monsters loved to test their strength, and sometimes their games got a little rough.
I like that he's doing this as a story time. And the music is great too.
One bright and sunny day, a mean Flan came along.
Mischievous Mog's marvelous plan with Flan.
The Flan stood as high as the clouds in the sky, so none of the monsters disobeyed him, Kubao. The king ordered his royal subjects to shower him with gifts from all corners of the world, Kubao. In return, he promised to banish humans from their domain, and he would create a kingdom where monsters ruled the land, Kubao.
I told you we'd just be able to sneak in. Hey, Sarah, how do I look? Just like a monster?
The transformation spell worked like a charm. No one can tell.
This is great. I love the voices.
Mog, now we'll need the Wonder Honey. Can you go find some? Kubao, off you go.
Hurry.
The king
Hurry.
was even bigger than the giant Flan we defeated in the past, Kubao. So we all came up with a marvelous plan, Kubao. We would transform into monsters and sneak in unsuspectedly. Then we would present the king with a delicious Flan, Kubao, and he would say, "Incredible!" and then he would keel over and die.
Keel over and die on spot.
We're going to serve up a dish of poison flan to His Royal Highness. Fight flan with flan, as they say. It's a flawless.
Nobody says that.
Hey, what's taking so long? Where's that wonder honey? We also need some hoax herb and exquisite sugar,
Hoax
you
herb.
know? And don't forget the rotten cheese.
Noel, what are you doing with your voice?
I have to do all the work, Kubo. Noel, you're going to be the first to get a taste of my poison flan, Kubo.
Oh my god, Mog. Mog, you're insane. You need to be committed. Alright. That was pretty great. Alright. Oh, I got a bunch of CP too. I didn't even realize. Alright, let's check that out. It all began with a chance meeting with a single flan. Mog translated from the flan tongue to human speak and back again. The flan had some incredible news. The true royal ripeness has been born, Kupo. Although the flan didn't really say Kupo. Does that mean we failed? We didn't change history after all? Asked Noel. Mog nodded in response. Noel and Sarah looked grave. How could they hope to defeat the greatest flan that ever lived? It was even more powerful than the original royal ripeness. The situation was bleak indeed. Unless, I have an idea, Kupo. Mog can save the day. Kupo, Noel and Sarah had never seen Mog so confident. They looked at each other gloomily. They weren't looking forward to hearing Mog's idea. I love the flavor text for all the fragments. Reading those is a blast. Alright. I'm done. I'm done for the night. We're out. I'm just missing a few more dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 6 of those. 71 fragments. What did I start with? I don't know how many I've gotten since I started. I wasn't really keeping track. I was just kind of going. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't mean to lock it again. Alright. Or did I open it? No. Oh, I guess I opened it. Lame. So, I don't know. I might work on some, like, saws, and maybe getting the trapezohedrons. Oh, shoot. Do I have to fight the Longui for the trapezohedrons? Because if I do, then I'll just take on Longui right now, just to, like, show him off. Ugh. I didn't even think about that. Or are there other places to get adamantoises? I don't know. Maybe I won't. We'll see. One. What happens when I go back to this? Yeah, it is Longui. Okay. I didn't even think about that until just now. I don't know. I feel like ending things off here would be fine. Because that ending and all. But, God, I have so much left to do. Space, time, and space. Where's the other thing I'm missing from here? Hold on. Sunlift Waterscape 300. Oh, okay. Huh. Actually, no, it's dropped by something else. Okay, I'll just do it next time. It's fine. Alright. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and join me next time for more, 13-2 next week. I don't really have much of a plan. Maybe I'll try, I'll try to do some stuff off screen. Leveling up, maybe finding a thing. And then I guess we'll start off with, trying to fight Jill again? Or maybe the little blue guys. Forget their names. But the blue guys from 8. Yeah. Really curious how they fit into 8. But we'll find that out at some point. Alright, adios. A secret boss on the step. Only 5% drop rate, but you can get collector's catalog. Ah, okay. I'll look into it. And maybe I'll do it next week, I don't know. I should probably start off with that, to be honest. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. Alright. Adios.